Dun 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 dun. Yo, 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 yo. Another day, another you, another me. It's Friday. Freaky Friday. No, just normal Friday. Thank you for the raid, Moose. Hope your stream went well, my dude. We are going to kick today off with a cheeky little cast. Rooney. I found a little cheeky game. I got flamed for my tier list because I put Ra too high up on the tier list. I want to go very blue today. I'm feeling blue. You guys also feeling blue? Wait, what if I do... No, that's weird. That'll do. I'm feeling some blueness here in my life. I got the blue jumper on. I got the blue lights on. It's all happening. Yeah, no, I got a little bit of flame today in my cheeky little tier list video, as is always the case. You can never get it right. Ra, lowest rated god on the ladder at the moment, and I did not put Ra in the bottom tier. I put Ra in the... I think I put Ra in the A tier actually. What did I put Ra in? Hang on, I wrote it all out. No, I got rid of it. It's gone. I can't help you guys. But nonetheless, I'm gonna watch a Ra game. I'm interested. The jumper in it looks great. Well, I can tell you, maybe that's because of the blue lighting that I put on, that it is actually blue. So yeah, let's jump into a Gimme game and do a cast. Rooney. Don't forget, for those of you who have not yet done the shenanigans, that you can sign up for the JJJ, Gerbot's Japanese Joust. We might be lowering the rating to something a little bit lower, but at the moment, top 1800 is, or sorry, top 100 is about over 1800. That's about where it's at. I might be lowering it down to 1700, but at the moment, I want to see if people will try and grind and get up to that 1800 level and then sign up and things like that. But yeah, let's watch a community game. Hey, let's do it. Why pussyfoot around when we can just watch some community games? Make it all happen. We've got ourselves a Crag Hack versus Hell's Ravage game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's another day. It's another you. It's another me. Members of the jury, assorted, distinguished guests, and everyone else in between. Welcome to the stream. We've got a Ra versus Hades game to kick the stream off here in the left-hand corner. We've got Crag Hack going to be showing us exactly how to Ra on this auspicious of days. In the right-hand corner of the map, we've got a very famous expert from way back when. His name is Hell's Ravage. I must say, I haven't heard a lot about what Crag Hack's doing. He is currently rated probably, or ranked probably like top 200 is my guess. Let's have a quick little look-see here. Crag Hack at the moment is rank 115. There you go. He is rank 115, so top 200. And Hell's is in the top 100. Anyways, did I finish? No, we didn't play much more of Diablo. We played a little bit, but not much more. Anyways, let's have a little cheeky look here at the map. We got some relics. We got the skulls of Cercipes over here, Grant's monkeys, and all the other good stuff. Onto the right hand corner, we've got ourselves that Hecate's torch here, which is making life very good for the god powers. Up onto this side, we've got the bridle of Pegasus here, which is giving you a free Pegasus. And over onto this side, there is the scales of Echidna. This is a really, really nice relic here for Crag Hack to pick me up. And it's also good for Hell's Ravage as well if he wants to go into those Valkyrie. Now we are on the map Alfheim, which generally is a pretty defensive map. Gold mines spread out in many different positions, and you can wall these up quite easily and get this all sorted out and nice and defensive. So we could see this game going pretty long. But that being said, it all kind of depends on the way that Crag Hack wants to play. He does get access to a pretty strong building killing unit in the Classical Age with the Sphinx. He also gets pretty strong god power going the other way with shifting sands to play around a whole bunch of walls and that sort of stuff. So we'll see which way he wants to go as the game goes on. On the other side, on the flip side, for Hell's Ravage, we'll see what he's going to go for. Now, generally we are seeing the Norse players going for more aggressive, more raiding stuff. Early Hersa has been something that's kind of scary for some Egyptian players to have to deal with recently, because you can't just advance or upgrade that. They don't get their free towers anymore. So you can put some early pressure onto the Ra, and that can be really, really strong. Nonetheless, we got some Hersa coming out. It's going to be a little bit of a late advance, and we are actually seeing Bast for Kraghack. He's only got the one monument though at the moment. Now, there's nothing really wrong with getting a nice quick advance time for safety purposes, and then dropping your monuments as you're going to be advancing. I don't mind this. I do see some players going the other way. It nets them a little bit more favor. Obviously, the earlier you get the monument to the soldiers up, the better it is. But yeah, you can definitely do it this way. And you can drop both of the monuments down as well. You can go straight up to 3 monuments if you really want to, if you really want a lot of favor, which I'm sort of partial. I don't mind doing that. I think it's not a terrible idea, but nonetheless, that monument is now up. There will be some villagers over onto the lumber camp. The monument here, unfortunately for Kraghack, stops hitting his granary. It's a little bit mispositioned, and these villagers aren't going to be getting boosted up any longer, as an obelisk over here going to be getting taken out. There is an obelisk here checking out the town center, and the priest is going to be bringing back the relic, and it is Bridle of Pegasus. Now, this is a huge relic for Ra to get in general. The reason why this one's so good is because Ra's scouting is probably one of the worst in the game. That being said, I mean, early game scouting is probably one of the worst in the game. That being said, the fact if you go for Bast, I don't think it matters that much, because you can use the free Sphinx to go scouting, to go raiding, and you've also got the potential ability, if you take map control, to slap obelisks everywhere and see literally everything. Now, Kraghack dropping a barracks over here. He's got a house coming up as well. Over onto this side, picking up that relic. He does grab himself the skulls of Cercepes, so he's going to get himself also a nice little boost there. As the Raven for Hells has yet to spot any of the monuments. He doesn't know that this is going to be mass Sphinx coming at him. He doesn't know that this is actually a barracks here either. Over onto this side, he's sitting in the center of the map, which I love for this moment. He's got the Hersa there to defend, and grabbing as much of this hunt as he possibly can before he needs to move back into his base and maybe eat the chickens and things like that. Meanwhile, Kraghack just sitting back, enjoying time, enjoying his life. He's getting himself that Cryo Sphinx, getting himself another couple of units now starting to come out. He's just got the one barracks for the time being. So making spearmen and things like that as this Pegasus is scouting things out. I underestimated Shenong on my list. I don't think I did. My list is based on my opinions of matchups. So maybe I got a matchup wrong in there, and maybe Shenong should be higher, but I don't think so. Nonetheless, I mean, from memory, he's like tied second. From memory is tied second. The only card I put above Shenong was Set, I think, from memory. I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Tier lists are always funny like that. Need some water. Meanwhile, we've got the raiding cavalry coming around to the side. A little bit of a raid here onto Kraghack, because he is out of position with these units here. And he loses one. Oh, he's trying to heal it up. He loses 2 villagers. Nice snipes there from Hells. That's a big boost there. Really losing villagers early on as Egyptian is a no-no. You're not allowed to do that. It's not supposed to happen. Now we see some walls coming up. Up onto the top, there are some spearmen and the Sphinx looking to come in. And that Hieroglyph Sphinx to come through as well. Doesn't... Yeah, everyone asks for tier list and you make one and then the backlash comes and I know it is what it is. Doesn't S tier kind of lose its meaning if there's so many civs in it? In this situation, I don't know if it does. Like, it just means that there's 4 priority picks. Like, I don't think that it really... Like, if you're talking about a tournament setting, a little bit of a raid coming in. If you're talking about a tournament setting, like, I don't... Like, if there's four gods that you can go for as your first pick, that's kind of a good thing. Do you know what I mean? I'm sorry, I missed the relic change to the above. You're going to have to copy and paste it again. Actually, I can spell it up. Hang on. I don't know. I don't know. One big monkey or instead of 5 or 6 small ones? I don't think it's a big issue. A little bit of a fight coming in as the spearman charging in. This is not a great fight actually here for Craghack, so he does have to drop Eclipse here. Forest Fire also coming down. This is really, really good for Hells if he can snipe the Sphinx over here. As the Sphinx is moving up to the top, he could just turn around and use that special, get a bunch of damage onto those raiding cavalry, but deciding to try and get back to safety here as the priests are going to heal everyone back up. Craghack is just not spending resources. He's only got the 2 barracks out at the moment. He's got a lot of food in the bank. He's got to get those units pumping. He's behind on population here, which while he did go for monuments, which will slow him down, will send him back a little bit on population, there's really no excuse to be this far behind. He's actually quite close on military resource count though, but you can see that if he has all those resources spent here, he'll probably be way in front at this point. As the Sphinx to come through, sniping down some throwing axemen here. Hell's Ravage tries to be sneaky here, turn and sniping some spearmen there, but not going to happen. Ses Rumne is in, so the Godi are coming through. However, there are slingers here which can take out those Godi pretty nicely there as well. As Hells pulls back. And the game continues along here. Meanwhile, Goldmine about to be expired. Coming over onto this side, it is always good to just get this walled up. Make sure that's nice and safe. Alternatively, grab yourself watchtowers, put a watchtower down and wall up is an even sort of better way to go about it. As the Sphinx coming over onto this side, getting caught out a little bit here. 2 Sphinx versus a swath of raiding cavalry. It's not going to be a good trade there at all, as this Sphinx over here will end up falling. Hell's coming in to pick off another Sphinx onto this side. Great plays thus far from Hells, but Craghack is still pulling ahead in this game, even though he's losing all of this stuff. A couple more barracks to come down now for Craghack. Up onto the top yet again, we see a couple of Sphinx pulling around onto this side. One wrong move here from Hells. One wrong move, getting caught out onto this side with some raiding cavalry. That's not going to be that big of a deal. Might lose this raiding cavalry. It looks like it's going to be able to get away with there with 3 HP. But one wrong move, one late reaction to these Sphinx coming in, and you lose a bunch of villages and potentially the game behind that as well. Now, equally on the other side for Craghack, one wrong move from him and he loses all these Sphinx, and he's going to be in trouble as well. As the Sphinx coming through, does spot a gatherer here. Oh, misses that one, looking to try and get onto the wood line, but there is nothing there at the moment. The villager does get spotted. Hell's paying attention, but that one does end up going down. The Valkyrie charging after this, as well as raiding cavalry getting pulled back. Heroes moving up to the top side here. Got to be careful on this side. Hells needs his own walls. As the spearmen coming around onto this side, and they might be spotting some villagers here as the villagers on the chickens are getting pushed back and the villagers on this side here getting caught out. An absolutely devastating raid right now as the Sphinx spearmen getting split up. That's 3 villages, 4 villages. There is just such a crazy villager difference starting up right now. And behind all of this, we've got Sobek coming through, which is absolutely gigantic. Spearmen trying to run through here. They will get in and preventing that wall from getting completed. And sniping the Thrown Axeman beforehand. And now Craghack has got access, or almost has access, to a Locust to use on top of this army. As he's trying to take out the Valkyrie with these Spearmen. The Thrown Axeman getting huge damage done. This is not ideal. And the Valkyrie gets away safely there. There's now the raiding cavalry into the main base. There are still a bunch of units up here. Craghack needs units out now, though. He lost a lot on that trade. He did get walls up for it, so at least there is fine. As the villagers getting pulled back into the main base, he's still got a rain here to boost his economy up as well. A couple more monkeys coming through to monkey around here. As the raiding cavalry coming down to the bottom side of the map, there will be that Petsukos to help out as well. Villagers already abandoning this gold mine, as the raiding cavalry going to move straight through these units here, but taking a lot of damage as they aren't allowed down the bottom side. They will be able to sneak out, but losing a lot of them on that retreat. And even though Craghack losing so many units here, he's still managing a good game here. He's still managing a really good game here. Meanwhile, Hell's Ravage in onto the front here. There is Locust to be dropped down, and he's going to put that straight across the Thrown Axeman. However, great control from Hells. He pulls back. And now the Slingers are caught out. Great control there. I mean, Craghack kind of didn't use that God Power the best. You sort of want to use it on the back of the army over the top of it so that it's also going to hit the raiding cavalry if your opponent reacts or anything. But great control from Hells. And now Crag is back into his main base with some trouble here as well. Meanwhile, Spearmen coming up to the top side. We are now seeing some Camel Riders to come through, which will mean that Hells needs to start mixing in things like Herdman or Berserk or, I don't know, Ursa. But he's going to have to pull back right now as the Dwarves over onto this side, coming over onto the gold mine. And Craghack is just getting so far in front here. He hasn't grabbed his upgrades. He does have one upgrade, which is helping out a lot, which is that Sacred Cat. It's boosting up that food situation. Almost does enough favor for another Eclipse. He doesn't have any Myth units to use it at the moment. But nonetheless, sniping these units down. Camel Rider's going to be carrying through here. Lots of Camel Riders in queue. Slingers on the back. Won't necessarily be needed to take out the Thrown Axeman if those camels are in, but one Herdman comes through, and that's scary as Hells has to pull back yet again. And it's kind of looking like, I mean, both players are sort of low on population here. But one player's got so many more villages, and I think that's going to be making the big difference in this game. As the priests going up, trying to take out the Valkyrie over here. Craghack probably shouldn't be taking this fight, but he's going for it nonetheless. As another Petsukos coming through. More Petsukos are going to be very tough to deal with. The fact of the matter is, yes, Hells has got access to Godi. But once you get the Petsabek upgrade, which he already has, they go up to 26 range. And 26 range versus... Is there a Godi out? No. We'll see. We'll see one popping out soon, and I'll give you a comparison. But it's like 26 range versus something like 16 or 17 range. You're just never going to get close to him. Yeah, 17 range. So you just... It's nearly 10 range more. You have to catch them out really, really nicely. One way to catch them out is to get some speedy units, get into the back of them, and then put some buildings or a wall behind them. And then you can obviously catch them because they're not going to be able to break out of that. But we see a little cheeky raid over onto this side as the villagers need to pull off of the food. Coming back over onto this spot. Craghack still has reigns, and he's got 88 favor. He's got two options here. Either one, put everything onto gold, a huge amount of villagers onto gold right now, and pump either Sphinx or Petsabek. Or 2, put everyone onto gold, but then drop farms everywhere. And then click rain 4 times in a row. And just have a ridiculous amount of food to pump spearmen. Or whatever else. Nonetheless, villagers coming over onto this side. Looking for a... Well, they're going to grab the berries. Yet again, looking for a little bit of an engagement over here. There is a significant military advantage here for Hell's Ravage. The other option actually is to just drop Locust Swarm on this. Just straight over the back. That can be a problem. But these Petsabek are starting to get scary. But Kraghack does have to be careful with them. You can't just move forward and be okay. You have to sort of pace yourself in a way. As he snipes a couple of units here, as Hells has to pull back. Hells, on the other hand, probably needs to get to the next age, though. He's probably feeling like he doesn't have that option here. He's got to keep spamming units to try and control the map a little bit and make sure his villagers continue to get stuff as the Locust coming through. And in all of my days, that Locust will be remembered as one of those Locusts. Nonetheless, the Patsukas will be able to keep taking out those Valkyrie. And I think Hells may be able to win this fight here as the Goaty going after those Petsabek yet again. But Kraghack does say, all right, we screwed up a little bit. Let's pull back. If that Locust was well positioned, I think it could have been game changing, but just not the best usage of Locust here in the slightest. Meanwhile, I don't really know what either player is thinking here. I wish I could tell you. Obviously, Kraghack is saying just more is more in terms of these boys. He does have 20 villagers on food, which is meaning that his food situation is starting to balloon out of proportion here. Like the hard part, I think the hardest part about playing Egyptian is knowing what you need your economy to look like, because it's going to be different for a whole bunch of different comps. I mean, in this situation, realistically, when you've got the 3 monuments and probably not that using that Locust there, just getting out like 4 more Petsabek and a whole bunch of villagers on gold is probably what you need, rather than a whole bunch on food and everything else. But there will be more farms to come down. There will be a rain that will push Kraghack's economy even further in front of Hell's at the moment. But at the moment, it's 58 villagers to 40. That's an 18 villager advantage. Meanwhile, the rock falling. And Kraghack on the way forward here. Tries to take out a couple of units, but not going to happen just yet. He's ready to take the fight. Those Goaty are in a really good spot behind this wall. Good identification here from Kraghack to break through the wooden gate to prevent all that. Meanwhile, there are some Camel Riders over here and getting even more villager kills. If he can get those Camel Riders over onto the Goaty, that's going to completely shut Hells out of this game. He does have a Frost coming. But if those Goaty all get picked off, then the Petsabek are going to be free to just dominate the fight moving forward here. And Hells is in full retreat now, raiding cavalry around onto the side. Where is he going to go? There's walls literally everywhere. There's just nowhere to actually raid at this point. There's the heroic age. And now Hells can frost this. He's going for a frost on top of the Petsabek. If he can get those Goaties right on top of here, maybe get some Herseth through as well, to just sit on top of the Petsabek. He can take them out quite easily after the frost. This is kind of a nice way for Norse to get past the Petsabek problem. But Kraghack is just saying, all right, if you want to sit here and just beat down on my dudes, that's fine. I will raid you. I'm going to kill the villagers under your town center. I'm going to kill the villagers on your gold mine. Now it's double villager lead now for Kraghack. It's 64 to 31. But the Frost will finish. Losing these Petzebek is going to hurt, but if you take a look at the queue, there's 4 more in the queue. And really, what are the Goaty doing? The Goaty have to take these guys out. They're on the wrong side to some degree. They need to be right on top of these bad boys. How many does he have? He's got 1 Goaty left. And now the Petzebek that were open for the taking here are just going to keep dominating. Not only that, it's Throw and Axeman versus Camel Rider, which is just not going to be ideal. And in that moment there, Crackhack does find the victory. And Hells has to tap out. Let's take a quick little look-see at this graph here. There wasn't any moment here, I think, that Hells stopped village production like was said in chat. I think he just lost villages. He just kept losing villages. And that's why this game went a certain way. But, I mean, I'm just checking. I'm just making sure I'm not going crazy. You know, my experience in this matchup and with Ra in general is that Ra's very, very good here. So that's why Ra is not bottom of my tier list, even though the win rate seems to be low. I don't know. Anyways, GG. Well played by Crackhack. Better luck next time, Mr. Hells. I would say that both players played mediocre in this game. So it's not like a statement on anything other than if both players play mediocre, one player kills more villagers, he's going to win, right? Like, what skills are a 1600 player missing that separates them from an 1800 player? Probably macro under pressure. Probably macro under pressure is the big one. I think that's the big one most of the time. Strategy and decision making and things like that, to be completely honest, only really affect top level games. Everything else, sure, you could have better decision making at lower levels and you could find wins with that 100%. But I think if you're looking at like getting up to that point where decision making is like and micro and things like that and multitasking and things like that are the like primary differentiating factor, you have to clean the macro up first. Does that make sense? Like, here's my thing, right? If you go over to an Age of Empires 2 game, Age of Empires, I don't know about Age of Empires 3 actually, I don't want to talk on that, but if you go over to an Age of Empires 2 game, or an Age of Empires 4 game, yes, players are playing with strategy. 100%. There is strategy going on. However, the primary differentiating factor between an Age of Empires 2 1400 level player and an Age of Empires 2 1600 level player is villager production. Between 1600 and 2000 is villager production. Between 2000 and 2400 is villager production. It's definitely villager production. I mean, I don't know how you can't agree. Like, sure, you're going to lose a game here or there because of a bad decision. Like, you will, 100%. Like, I don't disagree. You're going to lose a game because of bad decision making here or there, right? But you're not going to win a game if your villager production isn't there. So you got to get that macro cleaned up first, and then you can start thinking about, well, then the other stuff starts mattering more, is kind of what I'm saying. Past 2K people make villages pretty well. Maybe. Difference Difference would be is like between like a 2K player and a 2.4K player is the amount of stuff they can do while not idling their villagers or their villager production. Right? Let's play a video game. Someone come play me. I can almost guarantee that if I was to play like Age of Empires 2 or Age of Empires 4, knowing zero, I probably get to 1600, 1800 level before I need to learn anything about the game. You're 30 minutes in and only gone through 4 gods. Yeah, the first ones took me a while to get through. Sorry, Schmidt. I don't want to play you. I mean, my micro's also probably pretty good, so that probably, I'm probably cheating a little bit. Oyasumi. Ohayo. Is that right? Or is it Ohayo? I can't remember. Ohayo. Oh, he left me. Yeah, 1600. That's what I said, right? Something about 1600 or something like that. Didn't Viper also become top 50 in launch week retold? I don't actually know if he did. The people from AoE 2 that did well in retold was like Doubt. There was another guy. Oh, what was his name? He was playing Thor. He played in the team game, like the Keen Clan team game, like draft tournament thing. Vortex was AoE 4, and I do think that AoE 4 and AOM are a lot closer to each other than. What's happening here today? Should I? Does no one want to play me? Tato? I don't know. I know Doubt did really well. That's what I know. Doubt was rank 14. He peaked rank 14. B is AoE 4, yeah. Matador played Age of Mythology the Titans, though. Like, he also played Age 2. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure Matador was on Voobly for a little bit. So, yeah, in other words, all of these legacy all of these RTS experts, it's got very little to do with game knowledge. I mean, maybe there's some like general RTS knowledge that is required that doesn't matter about the game, like what the game is, that applies to every every RTS game that can be taken. Maybe that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Maybe it's not a fair comparison. But anyways, the point is that they just come in with really good mechanics. Konbanwa. Doubt, but the original pre-time. Yeah, Doubt. Oh, there was someone else. He was a Zeus player. I don't remember. There was someone else who played who got really, really high, like rank 30 or rank 25 or something. RTS rules are spend your resources and make things happen. Exactly. That's literally what I was. Jordan. There you go. Jordan. That's the guy. That's what I was saying, Eddie. I'm like, yeah, it's all macro. Get your macro in order. That's like number one. Number one biggest differentiator. It's more than just that, right? No, it's not just spend your resources. It's maximize your income, right? And spend your resources while not dying. Can I show an ISIS 2TC fast heroic? No, I can't. I play random, and even if I got ISIS, I wouldn't do that strategy. If Poseidon goes all in on Hermes Classical, how much does Ra have to commit to defense while going to the heroic age for camels? I actually don't know. Exactly, Joebot. And we're playing against Uranos, OP god. But we have Kronos, also OP god. I'm actually not very good at this matchup. I don't even know what to do. I think this is a tough one for me. Because he's got Shockwave. I do have Deconstruction, but what am I going to use that for? Maxing Eco's top level plays. The higher you get, the higher the grid. That's kind of true. I did say this is a disadvantage. Hey! See? My gut instincts. There you go. Fineville's out on the map, decon. Yeah, but then he just builds the sky passage again. That's the stupidest thing, right? If he's got like 4 villages there and you decon it, he's just going to rebuild the sky passage and then run away. You might get a villager kill, but then you used a god power to get a villager kill. I remember I did it versus Kavoth once, and he just rebuilt it, and I literally raged so hard. I was like, "This is some bullshit!" Other thing is, this relic is useless in this matchup because it's all just build heroes. That's okay. We're gonna make Karaballister, I think. I can get the fast hope at the location on T2C who's messing up with me. Okay, so if you're doing a 2TC fast heroic with Isis, after the town center gets up, you want about 5 villages on gold and the rest on food. And that should net you maybe 6 or 7 on gold, but somewhere between that, you should be good to go. He has more favor than you, he has better vision, he has faster units, he has better GP, and he has better mining gods. Hey, I got this. I got this. Just believe in me.
Skopos, Yuji, Herjos, Bureg, Yushkopo, Mak, Yuji, Herjos, Mak. Bureg, Yuji, Eschlost. Osto, Mak, Yuji. Head Mak. Bureg, most intim. Bur, most intim. Yuji, Eschlost. Skopos, Osto, Mak, Yuji, Osto. Bureg, Mak, Eschlost, Mak, Eschlost, Yuji. Eschlost, Herjos, Mak, Esch, Yuji. Osto.
Okay. I'm not gonna rush in because I just don't. I don't see the point. He's gonna have a Caladria. Like, what am I gonna do? Do you know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense.
Herr Joes. Bureg.
Yuji.
Yuji. Aken. Herr Joe. Aken. Bur. Aken.
Yuji. Eked. Most intim.
Aken. Mos intem.
Bureg. Yuji. Beschlost. Yuji.
Herr Joe. Eschno. Yuji. Fest.
Skopos.
Bureg. Yuji. Osto. Herr Joes. Fest. Bur. Mo. Yuji. Fest.
Burek. Eked. Diat.
Herr Joes. Osto. Beschlost.
Skopos.
Skop. Yuji.
Herr Joes. Bureg. Fest.
Bureg. Eschma. Yuji. Schloss. Herr Joes. Yuji.
Yuji.
Yuji. Skopos. Eschma. Eschloss.
I don't know what I'm doing. Is he going town center? I don't know.
Eporofros. Yuji. Mak.
Skopos. Osto. Vine.
Mak. Yuji. Eshlo. Mak. Eshlo. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Mak. Eshlo.
This is bad. I should not have. I should have checked this. This is like. I might cancel this actually, just in case. Oh, he's coming.
Eshlo. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Mak. Yuji. Eporofros. Eshma. Dilismoke. Eshlo.
What the fuck?
Well,
Well, that's just a game lost, isn't it?
Herr Jesnos. Yuji. Fest. Mak. Osma. Eschma. Osto.
Yuji. Eporofros.
Yuji. Eked. Most intim.
Eshma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Dilismoke. Eshma. Eshlos. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Burek. Ma. Eporofros. Skopos. Eshlos. Ma.
Skopos. Yuji. Mos.
Burek. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eshlos. Eshma.
Herr Joe. Aken. Vine.
Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji.
Skopos. Eshlo. Yus. Schwest.
Bur. Yuji. Mos intem. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Bureg. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Bureg. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Shkomak. Yuji. Bureg. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos. Ma. Eshma. Eshma. Yuji. Ma. Eshlos.
Skopos. Yuji. Aken. Mos intem.
Ma.
Burek.
Yuji.
Skopos. Mak.
Eshlos. Yuji. Dilismoke. Yuji. Eporofros. Ma. Eshma. 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 Yuji. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlost.
Eshma. 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 Eshlos. Ma.
Yuji.
Eshlos.
Bureg. Mak. Didiot.
Ma. Eshlos. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Eshlos. Mark. Eschloss.
Burma. Eschloss.
Uji. Dilis mok. Uji. Epo. Uji. Burek. Uji. Mark. Dilis. Uji. Dilis moke. Kopos. Mark. Kopos. Epo. Uji. Dilis moke. Burek. Eporo fras. Dilis moke. Burek. Uji. Eporo. Dilis. Uji. Kop. Uji. Mark. Dilis moke. Burek. Uji. Mark. Eschloss.
Uji. Eschloss.
Uji. Eschmark. Uji. Mark. Uji. Mark. Skop. Burek. Uji. Mark. Uji. Mark. Eschloss.
You Osto.
Erjos. Osto. Didiot.
Mark. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Mark. Eschloss. Eporo fra. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Mark. Eschloss. Uji. Eschmark. Eschloss. Mark. Uji.
Burek. Osto.
Mark. Uji. Mark.
It's just not fair, is it?
Mark. Uji. Mark. Uji. Eschloss. Mark. Uji. Etilis moke. Burek. Mark. Uji.
Skopos.
Osto.
Eschlost.
Only Termacaro. That's probably a better call. No point in making Momillo. You still just get Shockwave, and then you just lose everything. Yeah, I can't even Valor the Caraballas though. Well, but like, it just dies. It dies too quick. I went to Valor the Caraballas though, and the thing came, and it just was dead before I could Valor it. Bullshit. I get resources refunded when the car dies. That's true. That's why I was building them.
准备好了，建筑工，
出遵命。是的，出发。好的。
请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，建筑工是猎人。是的，遵命，猎人。遵命，出发，遵命，出发，遵命，出遵命。
是的，猎人。
请下命令。是的。好的。
准备好了。是的，遵命，出发。
什么？
准备好了。
什么？遵命，出发，出发，遵命。
How did I not get that
请下
goat
命令。
there? What the
出
hell?
发，遵命。
What do you want to do in this matchup?
是什么？遵命。请下命令。
Battle Furry's Sledge.
出发，出发，遵命。
请下命令。
什么？出猎人，请下命令，出发。
Tower Rush? I don't think tower rushing makes much sense.
什么？遵命。是的。
是的，出发，出发，遵命，出发。请下命令，遵命，出发。
Get there! Get there! No! Well, what
准
can
备
you
好
do?
出发，遵命。
请下命令。
什么？遵命。建筑工， 猎人，是的猎人，请下命是什么？猎人准备，猎人准备好了，是遵命，请下命令，出发。什么？出发，请遵命，出发。
是遵好的。
是的，准备好了，出发。
I guess we go chilling.
请下命，
Was
出
that
出
relic?
发，出发。什么？出发。是的，出发，遵命。是建筑工矿工，准备好了，出发。
He's also got a forward gold mine. That's kind of good for us.
遵命。请下命令。是的，遵命。
And we got Ankara. Jeepers
Shema?
creepers. They are like begging us to play myth units here.
请下命令。是的，出发。出发，遵
什么
命。
矿工？
请下命，出发，遵命。是的，出发，遵命。出发，遵命，出发。
How much you cost? 30. Alright. You guys.
出发，伐木工，
准备好了。是的。
请下命令。
伐木工。是的，
遵命。猎人准备好了，遵命，出发。是的，请下命令，遵命。什么？出发，遵命。什么？建筑矿工。
什么？请下命令。什么？好的。
准备好了。
准备好了。出发。
No, he got it.
遵命，遵命，出发，
啊
遵命，出发，
God damn it.
出发，遵命，攻击。
请下命令。
是的。
是的，建筑工。
什么？建筑工。
是出发，准备好，出发。什么？
准备遵命。是的。
遵命，遵命，请下命令。遵命，请下命令。是的，出发。出发，出发，出发。遵命。遵命，出发。遵命。遵命，出发，出发，出发，开战！出发，出发，遵命。
准备好了，出猎人。
什么？猎人？遵命。出发。
请下命令。什么？是的。
是的，矿工、建筑工、矿工。什么？出发。出发。出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。遵命，出发。
是的，请什么？猎人。建筑猎人。
行。
准备好了。请下命。好的。是的。
请出发。建筑工。建筑工。 准备好了。什么？遵命。建筑工。遵命。遵命。遵命。
遵命出发。
遵命。前进。攻击。
I was trying to figure out where I sent them.
行。是的，遵猎人。请下命令。
什么？建筑工。建筑工。 建筑工。
遵命，出发。遵命。是的，请遵命。遵命出发。遵命出发。准备好了，出发。出发。准备就绪。是的，遵命。
遵命。
行，攻击。
准备好了。
请下命令。猎人。什么？是的，遵命。准备就开战。准备好了，遵命。建筑工。 伐木工， 遵命，行，攻击。遵命，
请下命令，准备好了。建筑工、矿工，
请下命令，准备好了，出发。遵命，遵命。是的，请下命令，命。什么
This is painful.
出发。遵命。
I do not need this many villages here.
猎人，
遵命，遵命，出发。遵命，遵命，出发。
是的，准备好了，什么出发？遵命。
开战。遵命，
There you go. That's what you get. Stop attacking me.
出发。
准备好了，请下命矿工。矿
Wait,
工
what are you doing there? Did I not tell these guys to go that way?
出发，出发，遵命。
什么？请下准备出发。猎人，
遵命。
是的，遵命。建筑工，建筑工，
请下命令，出发，出发。出发，请下命令，遵命，出发。遵命，出发，出发。什么？出发。行。是的，
出发。
出发。遵命，出发。是的，出发。遵命，
遵命，出发。建筑工，建筑工。是的，矿工。
遵命。
准备好，建筑工，请下命令。
这什么？什么？
准备遵命，出发。猎人，
遵命。
Got him.
是的。遵命。
是的。建筑工，建筑工。
什么？准备好了，出发。
How much is that? 25.
遵命。是的，请下命令，遵命。是的，出发。遵命，出发。什么？遵命。出发。遵命。出发。遵命。遵命。遵命。出发。是的，遵命。什么？出发。出发。公遵命。出发。遵命。出发。
什么？是遵命。建筑工。
什么？遵命。遵命。出发。开战。好的，出发。遵命。是的。准备前进。是的。是的，出发。建筑工。好的。什么？开战。请下命令，出发。准备好，出发。建筑工，请遵命。准备好了，命，出发。遵命。
That was so dumb. I just wasn't even looking. I'm upset.
准备好了，伐木工。
Why do I suck today? Today I suck. I got no my resources just are not being spent. I have so many resources in the bank right now.
遵命，遵命，
Gosh darn it.
遵命，遵命。
I didn't want to get divine books because I wanted to spend all the favor on my bloody chillin'.
出发，
准备好了，是的，是的，
好的，左出发，左出发，什么？左出发，左出发，左出发，
Note to self. When playing as this Civ,
伐木工，
左出发，
always run around
请左出遵命。什么？
in box formation.
是的，遵命。建筑工，什么？建筑工，
是准备好了。出遵命，请下命令。建筑工，建筑工，
请下建筑
是的，
工
建筑工，请下命令。出遵命，是的，出遵命。准备好了，出发。
准备好了，出遵命出发。伐木工，请下命。建筑工，
准备好了，建筑工，
是的，建筑工，什么？建筑工，
请下命令。是的，左出发，左出发，遵命，遵命，攻击。准备好了，左出发，请下左出发。
准备遵命。建筑工，请下命令。出发，建筑工，
是的，左出遵命。左出发，遵命。遵命。请下遵命。是的，遵命。
什么？
准备好，农夫、伐木工、建筑工，
什么？遵命。是的，出发。
什么遵命？建筑工，
什么？左出发，遵命。请下命令。遵命。请下命令。是攻击。伐木什么？请下命令。遵命。是什么？出发。
请下命令。准备好了，建筑工，建筑工，
遵命。
准备好了，
建筑工，
请是的，
请准备好。遵命。请下命令。遵命。
准备好了，是的，
遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。出发，遵命。来，攻击！
随着训命，请下命令，
开战！
是的，
遵命。
I think I'm dead. This has too much stuff. I looked away from my shit. And that was my mistake. Never look away from your shit. Lose half your army before the fight begins. Feels bad. You know, some days you just play like rubbish. I should have just kept raiding him with the chillin'. Then I wouldn't lose my other dudes. That would have gone well, I think. Oh. I much prefer playing against Odin. DLC God is too much. Oh, I got the DLC God too. On this map.
Já. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Skipan í samþykkt. Tilbúið. Ég
There's probably a build that involves getting our early pickaxe with Freyr, but
Tilbúin.
I do not know what it is, and I am not going to be learning it today.
Skipan.
Skip. Veiðimaður.
Já, samþykkt. Til satt. Skip tilbúið. Já.
My tier list is controversial. In which way?
Skipan.
What did I say that's controversial? I take no responsibility for anything that was controversial.
Hver þar? Timbursveit. Timbursveit.
Já, ég samþykkt. Ég samþykkt. Ég skip. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Tilbúin.
I didn't put your favorite god as the best. My bad. I'll do that next time. Which one's that? Just remind me so I make sure I do it right.
Já, satt. Ég samþykkt. Satt. Já. Já. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Ég satt. Ég satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Skipan. Skipan. Ég vil. Satt.
Hver það? Tilbúin?
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég satt.
Okay, time for the temple.
Tilbúin.
Basically, I'm just doing like a Odin / Loki build here. I don't know. There's, like I said, I'm pretty sure you can get a hand axe or something out. I don't know. Maybe Hells has done that. Maybe he hasn't. And I'll just end up behind. But
Skipan.
Skip. Ég veiðimaður.
what can you do?
Já, veiðimaður.
Til ég vil.
Make sure that house is buildable.
Til já.
Otherwise, I'm gonna get housed. I think it would have been fine either way, but we're all good. I think I should be able to advance after this next dwarf.
Tilbúin?
Hopefully.
Skip something.
And we're gonna run over there and drop a dock on that side.
Já, hver það? Já, timbursveit.
Satt. Ég vil.
It's probably better to go for Freya here. Then again, maybe not. I don't know.
Skipan. Tilbúin?
Til something. Satt.
Hver já? Tilbúin? Skipan. Hver það? Já. Skip.
What do you open with here? I'm guessing
Hver satt?
we go for this. I'll leave this guy over here.
Já.
If he wants to come and burn my trees, he can. And then I'll just do another round of those, I think.
Já. Ég vil. Satt. Já.
Já.
Skip tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Tilbúin.
Skipan sam. Ég vil.
Já, ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ja, ég sam. Ég. Já.
Já. Skipan. Já.
Fyrir samþykkt, já.
Ég vil.
Satt, já, samþykkt.
Já.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin.
Samþykkt.
Skipan.
Já.
Fyrir það.
Tilbúin.
Ég samþykkt. Skip, já. Satt.
Til skipan.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Hver er til timbursveit?
Já, timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skip, grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég samt, ég vil.
Já.
Já, satt. Ég vil. Tilbúin, já, samþykkt. Fyrir það,
Til
satt.
skipan.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Já, ég samþykkt. Skip, ég vil.
Já, ég vil. Samt já.
Tilbúin.
Já, skip, tilbúin. Hver er það? Já, satt.
Skipan.
Já, satt, já.
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 Já,
Fyrir þar. Til ég samt, satt, já, satt.
Ég já. Samþykkt já. Já.
til satt, ég vil.
Fyrir ég vil.
Ég vil.
Hver er það? Já,
Skipan. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Skip samþykkt. Já. Grjótsveit. Hver er það? Já. Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Samt. Hver er það? Ég satt. Ég vil timbursveit. Skipan. Timbursveit.
Skip, samþykkt.
Crazy! He went insane! Like, even if I lose, like, 5 villages here killing this, I've got the entirety of the water. And I don't really need the wood income anymore. That was an interesting one. I get so much value going for those for playing like zoning with siege ships at the start of that water fight. Maybe I should just do that every game. What do I do if someone does that against me? Then they're going to go for ramming ships. So I've got the archer ships there as well. Set!
In you new. In you I repair. You new. which image you are kid
In a jirek.
in Gaia
And
Gireg. You refer into Gireg.
In which
Image erect.
in ark.
In which Gireg kid new.
Inito kid Baya NUIA kid Ta EU kid
All right, that was too tough. That opening was too much for me. I did not do a good job there at all. Let's pull this guy in. Well, it's not like I didn't do a good job. I just focused a little too. I had to focus too hard. Do I get tips from Satfat? I'll ask him. Bow of Artemis. In the center of the map. What's this one? Pygmalion statue will own him. It'll be over for him with that relic. All Hell's Ravage does is raid. How are you supposed to kill my villagers if they got bonus HP? What's that one? Harmonious necklace as well. Okay. We'll be going for that. Let's get.
Antio ark.
Greg Ark kids in with kids
Gireg kid. Greek. Entio. In your ear.
Inito Greg in which Greg Baya
Enito. Are you refer?
Inito UI kids in Gaia UI no Greg no Ark no
Are you refer?
Ini Baya
Greek tayo. Are you refer? UIR.
in which
Tayo. Bea.
Inito Ark kids Greg kids Baya kids
In a you kid. Enito and which
Huh?
are you refer? UIR.
Did I not get it? That's some bullshit there.
UIR. Are you refer? Tayo. And which you are tayo. Enito. And which you are UIR. Image erect new.
In a jirek.
Kid. Tayo. In wicked.
Jirej.
in which in Gaia and Gaia kids
and you in you tayo. And we in each and I knew.
In which
Get you hit bear. Green tayo.
wedge.
And which
Into you. Go in wedge. In wedge. Go into you.
in bear.
And into Gary. Into you. Into you.
I need some wood income. My base is not built very well here. I do not like this base layout. Am I not building villages?
In wedge.
How long have I not been building villages for?
Into you.
The entirety of the game?
You in wedge. Go into you.
Have I not been building villages for the entirety of the game?
And
Oh fuck.
Go into you.
twig in within it tayo.
Into you. Into you. In wedge. Go in you.
Twig
Into you. Gary. In wedge. Into you. Into you. And you into you. Into you. Into you. And into you. Into you. And into you.
It's been a funky one. Not gonna lie, that was not good. I went full. I had to go full all in because I had 13 villages. But he also had the flawed mine, so he could punish that, I guess. Oh. I think I would have walled it in and gone for some towers. I would have walled it in and gone for some tower. I'm going for a tower. Yeah, exactly. I should have lost that game. And some games you're going to win when you have bad decision making as well. At least I spent all my resources. Els, if only you knew. If only you knew. Els doesn't know, guys. Should we tell him? Or do we keep it a secret?
Λέγε έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Λέγε βρυτόμος. Έτοιμος. Ορφάνη.
Good luck.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Πάνη. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός.
I haven't tried this in a while. I might go for a town center against Loki. Normally pretty insane, but on this map, it might just work. Though maybe it's a terrible idea because our skulls of Cercipes up here. That might be enough to help us, to be honest. Is there a town center here? Or here? Or is it over here? Normally they don't spawn there, right? Let's drop that in, shoot this. But yeah, like, even just because there's Aurochs there, it's probably like not a terrible idea to grab that town center and just call it a day. Wait, did I not send this guy here? I did. Okay. So we got both the town centers on the bottom then, is that right?
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον θρητόμος. Τέκτον θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε εσ μεταλλεύ. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
I might go 2 on this.
Λέγε
I'm not going to get it up in time.
προστέκτον.
Good. No, but even if I do, I'm not going to be able to advance. What the hell? That's fine. We'll do that.
Πρόσταγμα.
Last part of this matchup, the thing that I think is very slightly overlooked in your tier list is Norse trying to identify what exactly Zeus is going for. Norse is strong, but it's a lot about advice what's going on happening. Maybe.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε, έτοιμη, θηρευτής. Ναι, βούλομαι. Θηρευτής, θηρευτής, πρόστα, θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε,
I don't need this villager here. You come over to this here. Let's go up to the top and grab ourselves.
έτοιμη,
Yes.
ναι, μεταλλεύς. Λέγε, μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμη, μάλιστα.
Λέγε ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα, έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος.
It's that one. Oh, this
Λέγε
bow's
Orthos.
kind of
Πάνι.
nice. See, the thing is, right? You got all the tools to identify what's going on. The only one that doesn't is Thor, but I don't think it really matters with Thor.
Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Ναι. Έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
Έστω. Ναι.
Got him!
Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε,
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Τι βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
We should be right here. He might be running straight at us. He might be playing incredibly aggressive. I think I might build a barracks. Do I get towers first? No, I'm just gonna get a barracks.
Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
So I'm gonna really be able to do a whole lot. I got backwood. My gold mine's nice and safe here.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Tower's gonna be protected.
λέει θηρευτής.
Food
έκτο.
situation is lackluster for sure. If he's going 2 town centers, I kind of want to know as well. So let's get a Pegasus
Ναι.
out.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Πρόστα. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε πάνι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Προς βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Πάνι.
Προβούλ, μεταλλεύς.
Προβούλομαι. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Έτοιμη.
Okay, let's get another barracks. Now it's time for
Ναι,
watchtowers.
μάλιστα. Προς ορθός.
Okay, confirmed.
Λέγε πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Ισμάχιν. Λέγε πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλωμαι. Βούλωμαι.
Έτοιμοι. Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέγε,
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς.
λέγε. Πρόσεχε, ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλωμαι, έστω. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα,
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
έστω.
Έτοιμοι. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βρυτόμο. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Ετοίμος. Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλι. Θηρευτής. Έστω. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλωμε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βούλωμε. Πάνι.
Πρόσταγμα. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέει. Έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ορθός.
Έτοιμοι. Λέγε. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Έτοιμος. Λέει μεταλλεύς.
Μεταλλεύς. Έστω. Βρυτόμο. Τέκτον.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλωμε. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ετοίμος. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Βούλω. Ναι. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ορθός. Πάνι. Έστω. Βούλωμε. Λέγε. Βούλωμε. Πάνι.
Έτοιμο. Θρητές. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Λέει μάλιστα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλω. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Ορθός.
Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Πάνι. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Λέγε. Βουλέστο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Βούλο. Εισβολή. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός.
Ναι. Ταπεινός.
Έτοιμο. Πάνι. Βουλθό. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλεστο. Βούλε. Μάλεστο. Ναι. Βούλε. Μάλε. Λέγε. Ορθός. Ισμά. Πάνι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πάνι. Ορθός. Ναι. Έστω. Ισμάχη. Εισβολή.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Καλώς. Βούλε. Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Προβούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Μα εισβολή. Ισμάχη. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Έστω. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Έτοιμο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, βούλομαι, θηρευτής.
Προσβούλε. Μαλβούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον. Λέει, τέκτον. Ναι. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος, λέγε, ναι.
Game's not over yet.
Βούλομαι.
Bit of an advantage though for us
Βούλ, μάλιστα.
at this point.
Βούλες, ναι. Βούλες.
But I gotta get units out and
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, βούλομαι. Ορθός, βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, θρητόμος.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα, πάνι. Βούλ, μάλιστα.
a little bit risky of a raid. I think we're well and truly in front now though, so
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
should be okay.
Τι βούλομαι.
Go claim a bigger advantage and
Πρόσταγμα, βούλες του.
whatnot.
Παν βούλομαι. Ορθός, παν βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε.
Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα,
We just go next stage once we get
Βούλουμε.
everything. Like the thing that I guess I'm worried about here would be
παν βούλομαι.
follow that.
Πάνι,
Let's
ορθός.
squeeze through
Παν
this
βούλομαι.
way.
Ορθάν βούλομαι.
Let's run through here.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Let's go over here.
Λέγε. Βούλαν, βούλομ, ορθαλός, παν, βούλαν, ορθάν, βούλαν, βούλαν, ορθάνι, βούλαν, 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 ορθάνι.
Is there a way out of this?
Βούλαν, ορθός, βούλομ, πάνι, βούλανι, ορθάν, βούλομ, ορθάν, βούλομ, πάνι. Ορθός, ορθός, βούλανι, ορθάν, βούλαν, ορθός. Χώρο, παν, βούλαν, βούλομ, παν, ορθός, πάνι.
Λέγε, ναι, τέκτον.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, βούλανι, ορθός, βούλομαι, παν, ορθάνι, βούλομαι. Λέγε, παν, ορθός, ορθός, παν, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βουφορβός.
Λέγε, ετοίμος, ναι, έστω. Καλώς.
Τέκτον.
Λέγε, ορθάνι, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι, έστω.
Oh, I just realized I don't have restoration. I could use restoration on that other fight. Maybe I was just flexing. We're playing atheism style.
Έτοιμος, βούλομαι, εισβολή. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα, εισμάχη. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Καλώς. Ορθός, χώρο. Λέγε. Λέγε, παν, ορθβούλο, ορθάν, βούλανι. Εισβολή. Εισβολή, καλώς, εισμάχη.
Λέγε, ναι. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Πρόστα, καλώς, λέγε, εισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Ορθόρο, λέγε, εισβολή. Προσάνι, καλώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Ναι, μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Λέγε, βούλο.
Έτοιμη. Βούλο. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Ναι. Μάλιστα.
Gotta get those levy upgrades. Helps you get your resources spent better.
Πρόσταγμα, εισμάχη.
I don't particularly know if I care about going underneath that. I'm just gonna go for his main base. Does he have watchtowers? Nope.
Λέγε, προσφόρο. Έτοιμος. Έτοιμος, πρόσεχε. Εισμάχη. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Ορθάν, βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Έστω, καλώς. Λέγε, ναι, εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα, εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Ορθάν, εισμάχη. Λέγε, καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταν, βούλομαι. Ορθός. Καλώς. Εισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Λέγει παν, βούλομαι. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε παν. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Εισμάχη. Έτοιμο.
Λέγε.
GG. The more units you have, the less restoration you should get, like chaos. Yeah, I mean, you don't actually have to do that. You just say it gives a like. You could increase the restoration, so it's 50 hit point. It's 25 hit points a second, right? Because you're always going to be not idle when using it. And then you say 25 hit points a second for X units that are like for X units, right? If they hit, if all of your units are getting damaged, then bad luck. If 2 of your units are getting damaged and 2 of them get healed up, that sort of stuff. I survived the Loki. Feels good. All right, let's go again. That game felt better. I played better in that game than the other ones. The other ones were kind of like all over the shop. Domestic stuff that isn't an objective problem. I'm just saying you could do it. I don't really care. The only thing I care about is Earthwall, Chinese late game, Master of Weaponry, and yeah, and that if we deal with that, then we can move on and we can start like nudging things in certain directions. Those are the big tickets. I don't really care. It is what it is. Someone come play. I need to do one of those like subscriber off days. How does that work? I don't really understand it. Does that just mean that Twitch gets less money if you guys subscribe during that stuff? Do a team. No, I don't want to do a team game. Yeah, I got no idea what I got no idea what this means. I don't even try. Everyone's afraid. I've lost so many games today. I got hit and run. I got hit and run by Darthox. He abused the most OP god in the game, Uranos. It needs testing? Like what needs testing? The restoration thing. I don't necessarily think restoration's that big of a problem apart from on water. But even then, like water is just a bit of a it just needs, I don't know. It's just always going to be a thing. Water is always going to be somewhat of a problem in this game, I think. I mean, by water, I mean Mediterranean, not yeah, Mediterranean. Yeah, Kovoth too strong. He beats 2 casuals. I think Moose put a video out on it. It's really good. I'm not saying it's bad on other stuff. It's just really good on Mediterranean. There's like some nuance to what I'm saying, I guess. You have to take what I say with some nuance, maiden. Some nuance. Just nuance it. Nuisance. There's some nuisance. What's Gerbot playing? Uranos and Fushi. This guy. Only the OPs. I definitely should have put Uranos in S triple plus tier. Can't believe I didn't. That's okay. Holy shit! No! No! Okay, it's fine. It'll do. I'm not exactly happy about it, but it'll do. What is he? Fushi? Alright. I want to bring back a strat I haven't done in forever. Whoops. This is perfect map to do it on. And it's the perfect player to do it against.
You need to kids, Gaia.
Set the triple S tier god. Ah. That's pretty good. Watch me make set look terrible though. I'll just forget villages again and then we have to all in him. You wish it was good enough for the game? No need to wish. Start today. The low price of 1,000 hours. You too can probably get to top 100. Just remember these 3 tips. Train villages. Spend resources. Don't lose units like a dummy. Five 1,000 hours of Shilling price. I'm sorry, it's expensive. Though to be honest, even after 1,000 hours, that doesn't really guarantee much. I'm really hoping Gerbot goes like hyper aggressive against me here. I think I want to put a second monument down. Let's do that. Normally I don't do this in this build, but I have an idea that I wanna try. I can always put that monument down later, but how much time were you idle for there?
Image erect.
Rig up and you Baya.
All right, let's see what he's doing, hey? Good solid vision. I saw jack shit. I got no idea.
Rig
Entin Tayu Bea.
and we
Gerek.
In wedge. Tayak. Tayo.
Image erect. Entio. Are you refer? You are you refer? And which? Tayo.
Leave my priest alone.
Enito. You are Tayo. You are you refer? Tayo. You are Tayo. Are you Tayo?
rig to
You refer.
Jirej. Erifir. Ak. And ak. Tay erifir.
In wedge. Image Gerek. Entio.
Ile jirek. Ak. Jirej.
and Baya.
In wedge. Tayo. Erifir.
Rig up Baya.
Jirej. Ak.
Tinit and your kids. Rig you I pro Iatawi.
In kid.
I don't know if I trust this 100%, but this is what we're going for.
Tinit no.
Image erect. No.
Ile jerifir.
Are you refer? Tayo.
And rig no.
Gerek. Kid. You refer. Greek. Are you Tayo? Are you refer?
Now, I don't know what he's doing next, which is the next question. I need to figure that out.
Tayo kill your kids.
So now, he might have gone for a super delayed thing over there. He might be going for a whole bunch of myth units.
And which
He might be doing this.
Tinit up. Rig you idea.
Entio. Bea.
And Tayo. Tinit you refer.
Okay,
Baya.
let's
Rig up.
we get some towers up.
In wedge. Enito.
Antio.
And which
Jirej. In tayo.
Image. Are you refer? Tayo. Are you refer? Enito. You
Get that!
Tayo.
Okay,
Are you Tayo?
that didn't work out.
Get you. No.
Ile jirek.
rig Tinito.
No.
Rig no. Tayo kids. And which
That didn't work out either.
Gerek.
Tinito. Rig you I air Baya.
Image. Erect.
And which
He is making Dow. Oh, that's a town center there. I see. Okay, so let's go heroic age. I'll put a couple villages over onto gold now.
Antio. Tayo. Erifir.
Tinit kids. No. Rig
Jirej. Tayo.
Ah, there we go. I just want to make sure the pharaoh's out of the way.
Gerek.
and your kids. No.
Question is, can I get out of my base and get this gold mine or not?
Rig inito. Rig ro tayak no.
Entio.
Hello there, Mr. Pegasus Rush. What's happening, man? Let me get this tech. So I can have a little look-see. I can't even shifting sands to a...
In which rig?
We're in trouble?
Gerek. Entio. You ak. In which.
Air.
Entio. You air. Inage. Erek.
In EU rig no. Rig.
Yeah, no. Someone asked for what a one town center. Oh, sorry, 2 town center fast mythic with Isis. I'm gonna try this other strat. No, never before seen. Did I not build a market?
You ak. Entio. Gereg. You refer.
In wedge. Arc. Erifir.
In which.
In wet. Ro in yawet.
Rig no. No.
Inage. Erek. Ak. In wedge.
No.
And tile.
In kid. No.
Inito. No.
Gereg. No. You
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Okay, we'll do this.
Image. Erek.
Tayo.
Entio. Kid.
Rig. NUI air.
In wet. You. Inage. Entio. Gereg. Ak.
In a arc. Arc.
Inito. EU ak.
Inage. Erek. Ro in yawet.
Girej. Arc. Arc. Tile.
This seems silly.
Erifir.
I think it is a little silly. I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Erifir.
I was gonna spam rhinos, but there's nothing in here.
Entio. You. No.
Rig no.
My main base.
In EU air.
In wet. Ro in yawet.
You attack me.
Entio.
Tayo. UI.
I attack you.
Gereg. Entio.
That's how this works. Is he gonna stop it?
In which. Tayo.
I don't know if he's gonna be able to.
No.
In Gereg. In wedge. Into you.
Gereg. You ak.
One more. Yes.
In which.
Erek.
No.
In tile.
UEL.
Rig ro kids.
Into you. EU refer. UEL. Gereg.
Okay, now
Into UEL.
In EU ro ia tawit.
Into you. EU refer.
only problem here is a lack of
Into you. EU refer.
dude Roonies.
In
Uh-oh.
Into you refer. Into
U-E-R. N-Wedge. EU refer. Into you. In the U-E-R.
In which attack who
EU
ear
refer. In the U refer. Garrett. In the U refer.
Get him! Kill his villagers! Hey man, it's just strategic variety. It's just strategic variety.
Into you.
Great, you are there.
U-E-R. EU refer.
I wonder if I can win this fight.
Into you. EU refer. Into you. Here at you. At you. Gary. Into you. EU refer. Into you. Into you.
Okay, we got that one. Oh, he's got a... Oh shit, I didn't want to lose that. No. Alright, where to next? I do have the snakes, but they're for later. Alright, let's go elephants. I heard elephants are good. Yeah, look. I have so much eco that it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, there's a couple of villages here or there. Like, get away from my stuff. I'm here to defend this. Dude, these guys are so quick. Hello there. Okay, we're good to go here. Jesus, that guy is one tough cookie. I just want to make elephants now. Is that too much to ask?
Into you. Get you into you. Gerek. Ak. Nine dish.
Killed by a
into you. At you.
No!
you need to
Okay, I'll send more villagers over here.
And U-E-R.
Jesus, he's got a lot of stuff there.
Into you. Into you. U-E-R. Into you.
He just won't stop raiding me. That's it. I'm gonna kill him. I've had enough of this guy. These things are so strong. Why can't my villagers just turn and fight? Run away.
Into you, and go you refer. Into you, U-E-R.
Okay, we come in here. We do this. We killed the kid?
Into you. Kid.
Finito. Kill.
Into you.
Into
you.
Finito. Shadow. Kill. No.
In wedge. No. Into you. In wedge. You into you.
I still have snakes.
Go into you. Into you. You refer. You in you. Gereg. Kid. In your ear.
Stop raiding me and defend yourself.
Into you. Go. In which. Pro kid. In go.
GG! Click a serpent. Okay, and then what? See if armory upgrades apply. They do not. These are uncontrollable, immune to shifting sands. This one pretty bonkers. The stuff that beats this is mass buildings and locking me in my base. So you get heaps of production, stay heroic age, full upgrades, and yeah. Basically this is pretty big cheese. Like this strat is pretty big cheese. It shouldn't work. If you get in on here and you put buildings down and you just lock the map up, then yeah, you should just win. But I do love a good cheese. Since when can you a trader Addy citizens? You can trade at any villager. The only thing that I wish you could do would be if I traded an Atlantean civilian, I get access to their buildings. Do you know what I mean? Like if I was to trade a Greek villager, I'd be able to build military academy, archery range, and a stable. If I traded an Egyptian villager, I'd be able to make barracks. Maybe just the classical age building. And then you get access to like hoplites or whatever. Kind of like in StarCraft 2 when you steal stuff. That'd be kind of fun. And then you could probably turn down the whatchamajigger. Turn down the strength of thingamabob. Team games. All right, we got a team game now. We go 1500 plus. We'll see if people want to play. I'm gonna quickly grab a snack. I'll be right back. Snack time. Let's go. Do I think Loki will get a nerf? I don't think so. Do you think Loki needs a nerf? There's a lot of people on lower levels who like want Norse to get a little bit of the nerf hammer. But I don't see it yet. Japan needs a nerf. Mate, you never know. Japan might come out and suck. It might be a terrible Civ. Can't beat anything. Just kidding. It's a DLC Civ. Actually, it might be perfectly balanced. You never know. It might be the most balanced civ that was ever designed. Thanks, Doze. I appreciate that, man. Well, I've already been told. Wait, what was the? I need to read the exact words. My feelings were hurt. I need a vent. I need a vent to you guys. It hurt my feelings. My feelings were they're not. I'm not doing okay. All right, guys. I'm not doing okay. Where is it? AOM stats, IO. Ra is deep down on last place in win rates. What are we even talking about here? Another bullshit propaganda for devs. I really hope they will finally start ignoring pros and make balance based on statistics. Would like to come back to Retold one day. Ra win rate is 39 to 43% through the entire ranking. I don't count 2,000 plus because there is literally 3 games played with Ra. Seems like players know which god to it they should avoid. Japers. My poor brain. He hurts my feelings. My feelings are hurt. All I did was make a bloody video. It's not propaganda. I don't propagate nothing. No. No, fuck. I didn't say that. Nothing got said then. Don't listen to anything. Have I smoked? No. Now look. I think at this point statistics can be pretty heavily ignored. If you keep on trying to balance based on statistics, you're never going to get there. It's always going to just be whatever is flavor of the month. I got Gaia. I am spreading my propaganda. Get propagated on.
Herr Joe's Schwest. Bureg. Okay. Dion.
Yuji, Eschloss.
Get propagated. Everybody propagate.
Skopo. Bureg. Herr Joe's. Skopos.
Yuji. Okay. Diot.
I see. That's why you can't do that. Oh no, I can do that.
Okay. Diot.
Bureg. Yuji.
My idea was if I drop an economic guild and then a mana with this first hero citizen, then I'm able to get like maximum amount of gold because for my buck. Because I start mining the gold mine roughly when the pickaxe finishes. Australia doesn't exist. The word is propaganda. No, propagate. Get out there and propagate. The word is whatever I want it to be. When you realize that we're just here for a good time, that's when you really get into it. Tale of Cerberus. Gaia's buildings are propagating. Yes, propagate my buildings. Propagate. Propagate so hard. Get out there and propagate. Dear. I think I've lost it. I'm not sure I ever had it, but I've definitely lost it. Who's on their team? Zeus, Thor, Isis. Where's my fast map? Okay, we'll go triple village center. I'm going to do it. I don't even care. I'm going to go village centers. 3 village centers in this game with Gaia. Ah, fuck. This is going to be terrible. And the one thing that isn't terrible here is I've got infinite wood. So I can make farms. And I can also get to irrigation in the classical age, right? Yes. Yeah, this actually is starting to make more and more sense. The more I think about it, the better this gets.
Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji.
Village center build time is still bugged, as in I build it quicker. That's kind of sick. Fuck yeah.
Herr Joe's. O Yuji. Geschlost. Erkennt. Bur mos intem. Yuji mos intem.
Herjos, Oskopos, Mak, Herjos, Osto.
How do I beat China as Egyptian? I just beat China with Egyptian. You should go back and watch that VOD. It's very educational.
Herjos, Bushkopos,
Bure. Herjo diot. Herjo bureg.
Do I go one more villager? Can I? I don't think I should, but I'm going to. I'm going one more villager. One more. One more villager. There's no way this doesn't work. I'm also not going to pick up a second relic. Who needs relics? Unless there's like the rear one. Not the one which makes town centers cheaper. No.
Yuji.
Yuji, Beschlost, Bure, Mak,
We are up against Thor.
Yuji,
What's the bet that Thor doesn't go Freya? I don't want to get burned in this game by a Thor with Freya.
Skopos, Herjos,
Ah, shit, I'm supposed to take these guys off.
Yuji mos intem. Bureg. Geschlost.
I'm a little bit behind on my gold income.
Osto.
I should be good on wood here. No, he's gone for... Oh, I'm going to get forest fired to death. Why can I never... Why am I never allowed to have fun? Why is it always... Nah, whatever strat you had cooked up, it's not... You're not allowed to. You're just not.
Yuji. Ma.
That's
Yuji.
that's what I want to know.
Erkennt.
Herjo Mak.
Herjo mak. Bureg. Erkennt. Skopos. Yuji. Schloss. Os diot. Bureg.
Yuji,
Skop. Erkennt.
Skopo. SUJ. Esma. Eslos.
Her Yuji. Osto. Mak. Mos intem.
UJ. Olia.
Yuji. Es mos intem. Skopos. Bureg. Mak. Yuji. Schwest. Her Bureg. Osto.
Beschlost, Osto,
Skoma. Eslo Mak.
Bure, Beschlo, Mak, Yuji, Mak,
Skopos. Yuji. Voliat.
Mak, Eschlo,
Yuji. Bureg. Mak. Eschlo. Mos intem. Herjo. Mak. Skopos. Yuji. Vayen. Yuji.
Herjo. UJ. Mak.
Bureg.
It's okay. I got this. Just believe.
Skop. Vayen.
Alright, that wasn't part of the plan.
Erkennt.
I wasn't meant to lose this.
Yuji. Osto. Herjo. Erkennt.
We'll put that back. Let's get this house up. I'm gonna get my villagers coming out.
Skopos. Diot. Bureg.
I'm gonna need a house.
Skopo. Yuji. Herjo. Erkennt. Mos intem.
We managed to survive.
Yuji. Bureg.
Bushkopos, Herjos, Osto,
Skop. Eschlost. Voliat. Herj. Yuji. Bureg. Voliat. Schwest. Yuji. Schwest.
Okay. Now we get this. And that. Are we gonna get attacked?
Skop.
Let's get another house here. I should probably scout. Okay, we are going to get attacked.
Skopos, mak. Burek, Eschlos.
What? How? This is bullshit. This guy's literally cheating.
Kerjos, Eked, Diat. Yuji, Vayen. Burek, also. Kerjos, Eked.
Yuji, Yuji. Kerjos, Osto, Yuji.
Burek, ma, Yuji, Shma, Yuji, Shma. Yuji, Eschlos. Yuji, Eschlos. Skop, mak. Yuji.
Yuji, Os, Aked.
Yuji, Skopos, Eked. Burek. Eked.
Yuji. Mak. Goliath. Yuji.
Burek, Aked.
Guys, I'm top scorer in my team. I think I got this. I think my build is literally perfect. Look, I've already got irrigation. I'm in my base. This is going really well. Can Shenong farms me? I should ask him. Wait, he's not Shenong. Never mind. I'm stupid.
Mak. Eschlost. Skos, Yuji. Burek.
Burek, Yuji.
Yuji, mak. Yuji.
Got him! I killed off one or two.
Burek, Skopos, mak. Yuji, mak.
Alright, now the question here is, do we go for another town center? Like, this one over here is quite good. This is like going to be focused on all the other shit, right? So we can just grab this town center and call it a day. Sukyomi's passive's dropped? Shit, I need to look at that. That's the one everyone's terrified about, right? That's the one that's going to be absolutely broken. He's unironically over here? That's bullshit.
Herjos. Yumak. Yuji.
Uka, Yuji. Aked, Eschlost. Bur, Aked.
Herjos, Eked.
Skopos, Eschlos. Yumak. Skopos, Eschlos. Mak.
Skopo, most intem.
Eschlos.
Get out of here with that weak sauce. This is my land. This is my booming land. My land to boom. This is the land that I'm going to boom on.
Burek, Eked. Yuji, Eked. Burek, Eked, Eked. Diat. Herjos, Eked.
I need another village center? Okay. That is fair and reasonable. Actually, I don't know if I need another village center. I'm nearly full villages. I'm sorry, we're not going to go for another village center. I can't bring myself to it. I'm like, it's too stupid. Some things are even too stupid for me.
Most intem.
I'm helping my team here. I'm being a good helper.
Yuji, Eke, Buka.
Yuji, Eke, Bukat, Eke, Bukat, Yuji, Eke, Bukat, Kerjo, Eke, Bukat.
Skopos, Yuji. Eke.
Skopos, Schloss. Yuji.
Burek. Eke. Kerjos.
Dia.
Burek. Ma, Yuji, Ma. Yuji, Ishma, Ishma, Ishma. Yuzma, Ishma, Yuzma, Yuzma, Yuji, Ishlo, Ma, Yuzma. Skopos.
Smack him! Yes! Good smacks!
Burek.
Yuji, Eke, Eke.
Yuji, Eke.
Burek. Ishlos, Ma, Yuji,
Yuji. Osma, Os, Yuji, Eke.
Ma, Ishlos.
Herjos. Burek. Yuji, Osto.
Yuji, Dilis Moke. Ma, Yuji, Ishlos.
All right.
Skop, Ishlos. Eke. Burek. Eke, Eke.
I am off to the races now.
Burek.
Kerjos. Burek. Also. Diat.
Yuji, Burek. Ma.
Herjos.
Got him.
Yuji, Mos Ishlos.
I'm a team player. What can I say?
Burek.
Skopos. Eke. Eke. Diat.
Eke, Diat.
Kerjos. Eke. 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 Diat.
Ishlos, Yuji.
Osto, Ishlo. Ma, Diat. Burek. Eke, Yuj, Diat.
Ma, Ishlos. Ma.
Okay.
Herjos. Skopos. Diat.
Yuji.
Burek. Mak. Ost.
I am feeling short on gold. This is the only problem.
Burek. Eke, Diat.
Yuji. Ma, Yuji. Ishma.
I can make another one of these though. We're going full in on Gaia Forest. Can I grab this? I can. Just make a whole bunch of these guys. Surely he doesn't...
Eke.
Ma, Yuji.
There's no way he is making, like, grow an axeman or something like that. Do you know what I mean?
Skopos. Ishma, Yuzma, Ishma,
That's just not what's going to be happening here. And if he is, we will cry about it later.
Yuji.
Yuji.
Do I have enough food income? I think so.
Yuji. Ma.
I think this is going well. Don't you guys reckon? Oh shit.
Yuzma, Yuzma, Ishma, Ishlos.
Okay, he made throw an axeman. That's not ideal. But if my behemoth tanks, we're gonna be okay. I just need a tank until I get my... I just need a tank until I get my trader up in a minute. Defend! Oh no! Alright, let's run. I just need to wait another 30 seconds and we'll be able to steal that and then we'll be able to win. Oh god, he's got the thing. Alright, maybe Jesus, maybe we just go next stage, hey? Oh, I don't have the resources for it. Okay. Got to make sure we go up in the stupid one. No, this is my home. I got even the Egyptians are on my side in this one. I feel like we're losing up the top and I'm trolling a little too hard. but that's okay. I mean, we're probably going to lose. That's what normally happens in these team games.
Mark, es Yuji, es Mark, es Schloss. Dille Smoke, Yuji, Mark, es Schloss. Mark, Yuji, es Schloss. Mark. Es Yuji, Mark.
Yuji, again, Schwest.
Petros, again.
Es Mark, Yuji, es Mark. Es Mark, Yuji, es Mark, Yuji.
All right, let's fight. I don't care anymore. I can steal the battle board, so we're good to go.
Skobos, Osto, Dia.
My only counter! Forest fire! Whatever am I to do? Okay. I think we're okay though. Let's get that. Let's get that.
Okay.
I think I've unlocked the meta for Gaia. It's fast 3 village centers, mass Gaia forests, into fast irrigation, mass farms, and it's just broken. Even against the ultimate counter, which is forest fire, my strategy still works. I want to drop this in Motaba's base. Yeah, just here will do. Has to probably be over here, I guess. Can I pop it? I can put it there. I can put it here. All right.
Yuji, Eshlo. Okay.
Yuji.
Okay.
No Brainer is pretty dead as well. I don't think No Brainer went for the right strat here. Is that doing anything over here? That's so disappointing. I just gotta kill things. On the back side here as well, just a whole bunch more barracks. Yes! Go my Tartarian spawns! Tartar all over him! This guy thinks I'm scared of his lightning storm. I ain't scared. I'll just build an economic guild and heal back up. Okay, my guys are dying. Okay, a lot of my guys are dying. Maybe I should have been somewhat scared of it. I do have a lot of income though. I've got a lot of resources here. Does he not? Oh, he does have that. Okay, now I can take this. Actually, you guys build me another one of these. Give me one of those. What's happening over here? Uh-oh. My oracle. Alright. Let's see what's on this side. No, I might go take that. I can leave Teal alive for a little bit, maybe. Probably not a great idea. If I just go kill yellow, that'll relieve a little bit of pressure. There's nothing on that. Oh, it says town center dead. Maybe we do run in here.
Burek, Herr Joe, most intim.
Yeah, we're coming. Don't think you can micro away from this one with your bloody Norseman. Alright, we grab this. We come over here. Do I just have too many on wood? I think I have too many on wood. Alright, this red guy thinks he's got something to say. I don't think he does. Is my thing dead? Not yet. Yellow is losing some stuff. I could come over and save them, but I don't know about that. That seems silly. Okay, so we're gonna grab this. I could go into a whole bunch of those Lampedes as well. I do have Trader. I wish I could trade a Bellerophon. Seriously, that'd be nice. I wonder what's going on over here. I don't think I really killed off Teal's villagers here. Oh. That's why my stuff died. I'll just run from that, hey? There's not really much need in me losing units at this point. I swear I sent some dudes over here. Did they not go? It's disappointing.
Yuji. Uranos aken.
Also Yuji again.
Skopos aken. Herjos esh aken. Yuji. Aken.
I got that. That's nice. What do you guys? No, don't push it into the guys. This guy and his bloody shoot and jump and scoot and cahoot and let's go this way. What's this?
Yuji esh
I'm busy. You guys have to protect me.
Herjos.
Again.
Skopure. Mos intel.
Most intimate.
Aken.
What is going on up there? I think we are well and truly split in half in this map. I would like to take this town center though.
Also again.
Lure. Shma. Aken.
Yeah, you thought you could.
Herjos. Skopos.
Again. Buka.
Yuji. Osto. Yuji. Mos intel.
Most focused.
Charge! Three village sent to Gaia. Unbeatable. The genius. Let's go. How are you supposed to kill me if I don't do anything? Huh? If I just sit there, you can't kill me. You have to go kill someone else. Genius. All right, let's have a look at these bloody Sukyomi god bonuses. Let's have a little look-see here. Myth announcement. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'll click that one then. That's fine. And I can hit this button here. Sukyomi, god of the moon, strengthens tech-savvy tacticians. Shinobi and cavalry grow stronger with each Bushido tier. Research equals XP towards Bushido mastery. God power, new moon. Instantly unlock all techs. We know what that is already, right? So for those of you who don't know, Shinobi literally means ninja. I can show you that. Like Shinobi here, this literally means ninja. Stealth, ninjutsu, ninja, thief, tolerance, you know, all those words. So the ninjas and the cavalry go stronger. You watch Naruto? Okay. Good job, Tunis, and I'm proud of you. You know, okay, you know? Okay, all right. You are Nihongo Jozu. Nihongo Jozu desu ne. What does this mean? Research. Hang on. So, hang on. Wait a second here. Researching things gives you XP towards Bushido, right? And then you use the new mood to instantly unlock all the technologies. So not only do you get all the technologies for free, but you also synergize in 250% with the unique god bonus, research equals XP towards Bushido Mastery. This is broken. Nerf. Nerf, 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 nerf. Ah! I wonder how much XP you get for this. Massively broken. Also, cavalry grows stronger. Didn't you already hear? It's Age of Cavalry. You can, it's like everyone just spams Hippias. Everyone just spams raiding cavalry. Everyone just spams camel riders. Everyone spams Contarius. I guess we're just gonna spam cavalry with Sukyomi as well. Everyone spams White Horse Archer. Jesus Christ. This looks really fun. I'm a big fan. I can't wait to abuse. I will abuse this so hard. I'm going to be the best Japanese main for 1 week you've ever seen. I'm going to bring... Yeah, I'll bring my termers back. Bring back the termer spam. I'm going to trader a villager, a citizen. I'm going to build my counter barracks and I'm going to go in with Sukyomi and mass termer. All right, that was fun. No, don't worry. If I say Master of Weaponry is a stupid technology enough, eventually something will happen. Right? Propaganda. I've got to propagate. I got to propagate. Back to 1v1s. I already showed you guys you're not level for my true team game skills. It was wild. There was no Dirt Super Saiyan on my team, and I won. Absolutely insane. Thank you for the tier 1. Quick Sonic Pragmatic 65 months in a row. Legend. What a legend. That's #1 legend. I think the only other person who has that level of legendariness is my Japanese mate. Gaia Hades on this map. Alright, it's already over for him.
Herr Joe's most intem.
Burek. Yuji.
I learned how to play these water maps earlier today, so it's literally all over for him.
Yuji. Eken.
Ah, no, you can just come over onto this wood here.
Most intem.
Schmatch fest.
In 2030, this guy will be watching boy through his Twitch AI glasses. And yes, please. Twitch AI glasses. Yes, please. If I go Village Center on this, I unironically was making strats around village centers on this specific map at launch. Unironically.
Most intem.
You have Joe's Yuji, Burek, Yuji,
Burek.
So like, what was the strat? It was like, yeah, it was set. It was set going village center fast heroic or some shit. And then I realized I can just go for a town center and it's fine. Because nobody's going to do anything. Everyone's too busy like freaking out about not knowing anything in the game. Losing to everything. Do I go one more onto wood here? I think I do. I don't have a good build order. I don't know how to build on this map. One more or two more fishing ships and then we'll do the thing. I have to protect this gold mine. No more fishing ships. The Super Saiyan isn't moving his scout, which is fantastic. What's the relic? What's the relic? What's the relic?
Bureg. Osto. Herjos. Skopos. Schwest. Bureg. Most intim. Os Yuma. Os Yuma. Eschlos. Schwest.
Yuji. Aked. Kerjos. Aked. Aked.
Skopos.
Why aren't you going there? There's 3 spots there. Whatever.
Bur. Yuji. Sko. Diot. Herjos. Yuji.
Yuji. Oso. Eked.
Skopos. Diot.
Skopos.
Herjos. Aked. Mos intem. Aked. Mos intem. Bureg.
Bureg. Herjoma. Eschlost. Eked.
Skopo. Diot.
Bureg. Eked. Diat.
Herjos.
I need a house.
Yuji. Bureg. Aked. Diot.
Yuji. Diat.
Yuji Osto.
Yuji Eschlemak. Herjos. Edmak.
Edmark. Eschlost. Mark. Eschlos. Marke.
Die! Run away! Poke him again!
Eschlo. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Yuji.
Sko.
Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschlo. Yuji. Mak.
Mark.
Herjo. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Mak. Eschlost. Yuji. Mak. Yuji. Eschmak. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschlost. Ma. Esch. Yuji. Eschmak. Yuji. Eschmak. Eschlost. Yuji. Kopos. Yuji.
Skopos. Aked. Mos
Yuji. Kopos.
Yuji. Bureg.
Bureg. Eschlos. Mark. Osto.
Skopos. Yuji.
Yuji. Mak. Eschlost.
Bureg.
Skopos. Yuji. Most intim.
Yuji.
Herjos. Yuji. Mak.
Yuji.
Mak.
Skopos.
Yuji.
Bureg. Yuji.
Joe, es mag UJ. Skop UJ, es los.
Orthos, G. Burek. Orthos, Burek. Use.
Burek, Eked, most
Skopos.
I'm just gonna lose restoration.
Uji. Burek. Orthos.
Okay, maybe not.
Diot.
Yuji, most into Eked.
Burek.
UJ.
Orthos. Burek. Uji.
Uji.
Also,
Skop ma. Diot.
Burek.
Erjos, Esh, most into Mak.
Uji. Osto.
Uji.
Burek, Eked. Skopo, Diat.
Burek. Eslos. Kerjos. Aked.
Burek. Uji. Orthos. Mas.
Ma. Burek.
Orthos.
Esh mag UJ.
Uji. Aked.
Yuji, Burek, Eked, Diat.
Burek. Uji. Most intem.
Burek.
Skopos.
Uji.
Skopos. Kerjo. Aked.
Burek. Burek. Skopos.
Uji. Diot. Burek. Aked. Diot.
Burek. Uji. Uji.
Esh, most Burek. Yuji, Esh,
Uji.
Erjos,
Skopos. Osto. Ma.
Yuji,
Kerjos. Burek. Uji. Ma. Most intem.
We're not out of the woodwork just yet. I was kind of hoping that would do something, but unfortunately we did not do anything there.
Skopos. Uji. Aked.
Uji. Mak. Burek. Eshlo. Mak. Uji. Mak. Eshlos.
Skopos. Aked. Uji. Os. Eslos. Ves.
Yuji, Eked.
UJ. Erjo.
Skopos. Mark. Ejuji.
He's only on 2 TC at the moment.
Mark. Eschloss. Osto. Mark. Yuji.
Skopos. Eshlo. Eked.
Bur. Skopos.
Erjo. Also. Yuji. Burek. Also. Shvest.
Herjo. Aked. Yuji.
Eporo Frost. Burek.
Yuji.
I thought I sent more villagers over here though.
Skopos. Aked.
Erjos. Diat.
Skopos. Erdmak. Eshlos.
Eshlo. Mark. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji.
Tell us market. Mosto. Eschloss. Burek.
Skopos. Esmak. Eshlost. Eked. Eked. Eked.
Head. Mark. Mosto. Yuji. Yuji. Skop. Mosto. Eschloss. Yuji. Skopos. Mark. Yuji.
Herjos.
Burek.
Burek. Fest. Yuji. Mark. Aked. Herjos. Yuji. Herjos. Aked.
Burek. Eschloss. Mark.
Yuji. Osto. Eshlos.
Yuji. Mark.
Burek. Aked.
Erjos. Os. Yuji. Eked.
Skopos. Diat. Herjos. Yuji. Moski. Diat.
Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji.
Mos Imak. Diat.
Skopos.
Ujmak. Eshlos.
Skoma. Eshlost. Also. Diat. Diat.
Yuzma. Eschloss.
Erjos. Eked.
Burek. Mark.
Okay.
Burek. Yuji. Most into.
You go here, you go here.
Erjos. Mak. Diat.
Eschloss. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuzma. Yuji.
I
Eschmark.
imagine there's probably like a fort coming up over here or something, so I just have to be careful.
Eschloss. Skopos. Mark. Yuji.
Yuji. Eshlos. Yuji. Diat.
Burek. Aked. Diat.
Skopos. Yuji. Eschmark. Eschloss. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Burek. Yuzma. Yuji.
Uje. Eshlos. Ma. Uje.
Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Yuzma. Eschloss. Yuzma. Eschloss. Yuji. Mark. Burek. Yuji. Skop. Yuji. Eschmark. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss.
Skopos. Eked.
Yuji. Skopos. Dilis Moke. Yuzma. 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 Yuji. Eschloss. Burek. Yuzma.
Yuji. Osma. Also. Diat.
Herjos.
Yuji. Most intum.
Yuji. Eschloss. Mark. Yuji. Eschmark. Yuji. Mark.
Skopos. Aked. Diat.
Yuji. Eschmark. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Skopos. Yuji. Burek. Yuzma. Eschloss. Skopma. Yuji. Burek. Yuji. Eschma. Eschyuzma. Eschyuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Diat. Herjo. Mos Intem.
Ma. Yuji. Eschyuji.
Burek. Yuji. Erjos.
I overfished it.
Skopos. Ma. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eschlosi. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Eschma. Yuji. Eschma. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Eschlosi. Eschma. Burek. Burek. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Ma. Eschma. Skopos. Yuji. Eschloss.
Burek. Eken.
Skopos. Eke.
Skopos. Eken.
Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eschma. Yuji.
Yuji. Os. Eken.
Burek. Eke. Dia.
Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Epo. Yuji.
Yuji. Yuji. Ma.
Skopos. Eporo fra. Julius Mokay. Skopos. Skopos. Burek.
Erjos. Eshma. Eshlos. Ma. Eshlos.
Yuji. Burek.
Eschloss. Ma.
Skopos. Ma. Eschloss.
Erjos.
Yuji. Burek. Eporo fras. Yuji. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss.
Eken. Diat.
Yuji. Eshlo. Eke. Dia. Eke. Mos. Intum. Burek. Eke. Dia. Mos. Eke. Dia. Yuji. Eke. Dia.
Ma. Burek. Julius Mokay. Eschloss.
Yuji. Os. Diat.
Burek. Ma. Yuji.
Burek. Eke. Eke. Erjos. Eke. Mos. Intum.
Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji.
Mos. Mos. Eken.
Ma. Burek. Yuji. Yuji. Skopos. Eschloss. Eporo fra. Eschloss.
Burek. Yuji. Osos. Yuji. Dia. Skopos.
Burek. Eken. Mos. Inter.
Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Yuji. Ma. Eschloss. Burek. Julius. Eporo fra. Yuji. Skopos. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Yuji. Ma. Eporo fra. Eschloss. Julius Mokay. Skopos. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Skopos. Burek. Ma. Yuji. Yuji. Julius Mokay. Burek. Eschloss.
Burek.
Erjos. Yuji. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Skopos. Mos. Inter. Yuji. Ma. Mos. Inter.
Skopos. Ma.
Erjo. Bol. Eken.
Yuji. Eshma. Eke. Erjos. Os. Esh. Mos. Intum.
Eschloss. Ma.
Okay. We survived all the bullshit. We did it. Let's go. Oh.
Yuji.
I don't have a temple.
Burek. Eken. Mos. Inter. Yuji. Eken.
Ma. Yuji. Skopos. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Ma. Eschloss. Eschloss. Yuji. Ma. Yuji. Eschloss. Yuji. Yuji. Burek. Ma.
Gimme. Oh. Oh. All right, Gaia up on the tier list. I think Gaia's OP. Gaia's got no bad matchups. Best god in the game. What are you supposed to do? You can't beat Gaia. She's just too good. Need to remember that that Hades, that Apollo can see which town center is going to the Mythic Age and play around that. Like if I went on this town center where my army was, he wouldn't have been able to break through it. And I would have been fine. Jeepers. It's 2:15 a.m. I need to make sure I go to bed on time today. I've been staying up too late recently. I will play one more game. One more game. One last team game for tonight, guys. Atlanteans are a lot better in team games? Yeah, you could say that. Sorry, Mr. Eric Fresh. The Dark Soul. Did I play Age of Empires 4? No, I haven't played since it launched. There is nothing that is drawing me to that game. I think I'd sooner... Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd just play a different type of game rather than RTS. I don't think I think I'm gonna stop playing Age Mythology. I think I just start playing a different type of game. Like maybe go, I don't know. There's not a whole. The problem is there's a whole bunch of like multiplayer games out there now, but they're like a lot of them are like team based. Wake me up when AoE 4 has wizards. True.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Φορητό.
Λέγε ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέγε μεταλλεύς.
Προστέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
Yeah, the game's already lost. I got Super Saiyan on my team. That being said, we do have Edge Crusher.
Λέγε
Could go really well for us.
βούλομαι. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Λέγος έτοιμος.
New light?
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη.
Not new, no.
Πρόσταγμα.
But I guess it is somewhat new. I decided to turn it to blue.
Βούλομαι. Θηρευτής. Λέγες ναι. Βούλτεκτον.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
They have Shenong, Zeus, and Fred. Jeepers. Okay. Yeah, I reckon I will actually. I think I'm unironically going to go for a fast.
Έτοιμος.
Whatchamajigget.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έστω μάλιστα έκτον θρητόμος.
Λέγε ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε βούλομαι θρητόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Θηρευτής. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγει μεταλλεύς. Πρόσταγμα μεταλλεύς.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσεχε θηρευτής. Λέγε.
I don't think we're getting to this fast enough.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθό. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Μεταλλεύς.
I think I'm supposed to herd
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
with this setup. I'm supposed to herd. I did not herd. And these villagers will just be coming over onto a wood next. Because we're playing against Freyr and Zeus and Shenong. There's really a lot we can do. So I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do stupid shit. Hopefully we don't just get killed by the Zeus. But the Zeus is in the pocket, so there is that. Text of Imhotep is kind of good.
Πρόσεχε βούλο θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Θηρευτής. Λέγε έστω θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε.
Use Underworld as a defensive ability for you in green? True. I'll use it to run away. That's a great call.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής.
So I get that relic there.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Βούλομαι. Ναι.
Yeah, it's Ulla. So I'm just going to take town centers. I kind of want to just walk forward and take that
Βούλομαι. Ορθός.
that town center on the front there. But it's a little too aggressive, so just grab the back one and put a village center down maybe.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Ναι, μάλιστα.
Actually,
Μεταλλεύς. Μάλιστα, έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμα έστω.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε θρητόμος.
Βούλομαι ανή.
Έτοιμος. Θηρευτής.
yeah, it's village center day.
Ναι, έστω.
What else are you supposed to do?
Εκβάνει.
I didn't realize I might have to go one more town center then, because I'm getting help on this side. So that should mean
Πρόσταγμα.
Εσβάκεν.
Λέγε. Έτοιμη.
Τέκτον. Προς ναι, μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Προς βούλομαι. Λέγει ναι, μάλιστα. Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Βουφορβός. Λέει βούλωμα. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βουνέ. Έστω.
Προς ναι, τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Βούλωμε. Ναι. Βούλωμε.
Προς έστω. Ναι.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Λες βουνέ. Μάλιστα. Βούλωμε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε έστω.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Βουφορβός. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, καλώς.
Προς τέκτον.
Εσανή. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος. Λέει βούλωμε. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσεχε. Ναι.
I gotta let him know.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Ναι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα. Θρητόμος. Τέκτον.
Μεσανή. Ναι. Ναι.
Λέει ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έστω.
Λέγε. Βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Ανή. Εστ βουλανή. Μέστο.
Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Λέει, Άννη.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Probably gonna die.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Προστάγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Θηρευτής. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Βούλωμε. Έστω. Θηρετέκτον. Έτοιμη. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμο. Έστω. Θηρευτής.
Ανή. Εισβολή.
Λέει ναι. Βούλωμε. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Λέει ναι. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Ναι. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής.
Προς έστω.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη.
Ναι. Θηρευτής.
Βουνέ. Θηρευτής.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Θηρευτής. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ανέστο.
Okay, that gives me a lot of hope about what's about to happen in this game.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Μάλιστα. Θηρευτής.
Προσάνι. Ορθός.
Λέγε έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah, they don't know that I'm 3.75 town centers, so they think they're in a good spot. But I'm the most greedy of Hades players to have ever existed.
Λέγε έτοιμο. Θηρευτής.
Προσάνι.
Πρόσταγμα έστω. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
Λέγε πρόσεχε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε θηρευτής. Μάλ έστω. Θηρευτής. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι.
What's he got? Yeah. Time to
Δρυτόμ. Λέγε έκτον.
Προσέκτον. Λέγε τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Προς ναι. Μάλιστα. Βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Νάνι.
Προστακτέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Εσμα βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε. Προσταγνέ.
Λέει βούλο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε
I'm gonna start building units soon. Don't worry.
Τέκτον.
Εσμα ναι. Μαέστο.
Προσέκτον. Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα.
Λέγε ορθάνι.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Θηρευτής. Πρόσεχε έκτον. Θηρευτής. Λέγει βούλ μεταλλεύς.
Προσέκτον. Θηρευτή. Λέγε έκτον. Θηρευτής.
Βούλομαι. Μαέστο. Έτοιμος. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Θρητόμος.
Έτοιμες απεινός.
Έσταπνος.
Μαέστο. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέει βουνέ. Τέκτον.
Προσταγμέκτον.
Προσέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμος.
That was not ideal.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος.
Λέει τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βρυτόμος.
Have I built a fortress yet? No. Let's get that next.
Ναι. Βάνι.
Λέγε βρυτές. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Μαέστο. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε τεκ πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Προσέκτον. Προς ναι. Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμες. Τέκτον. Προσέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε προσταμέστο.
Λέγε βρυτόμο. Τέκτον. Προστέκτον. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη.
Έτοιμος.
Λέει μάλιστα. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι.
I think green is struggling here. I could be wrong,
Λέει έστω.
but I think we might have some issues arising soon.
Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Καλώς. Ναι.
Λέγε προς μάλιστα. Βούλο. Τέκτον. Πρόσεχε. Προς τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Φρυτόμ. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Προστάγμα. Εσφάκ.
Actually, let's not go that one. Let's go this one.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Βούλ. Τέκτον. Έτοιμο. Τεκ. Λέγε. Τεκ. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Μάχαλο. Έχεις πολύ. Ανή. Έτοιμος. Προς ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Προς τα καλώς. Λέγε. Προς εσ μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτό. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Λέγε ορθός. Ορθός. Προς πάνω. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Τεκ. Γεωργός.
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 Έτοιμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι. Ανή. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ανή. Βούλομαι. Ναι. Έστω. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Βούλ. Έστω. Ναι. Ανή. Λέγε. Μάλιστα. Ανή. Μάλιστα. Ανή. Πρόσεχε. Βούλ. Έστω.
Προσέκτο. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε. Ανή. Βούλ. Μάλιστα.
Βούλομαι.
Ναι. Έχεις πολύ.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Ανή. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτό. Βρυτόμος.
Πρόσεχε.
Ορθός. Εισβόρο. Εισβολή. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Alright, we survived.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Εις μάχη. Καλώς.
Was that all hoplites?
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Πάνω. Λέγε ορθούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθό. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη. Λέγε ορθούλομαι. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάνω. Ορθβουλάνη. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Πάνω. Ορθάνη. Βούλομαι. Ορθάνη.
Where is it?
Βούλομαι. Βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έσουμε μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλάνη. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Πάνω.
Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμο. Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Μεταλλεύς. Λέει έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω.
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Μάλιστα.
Ορθός.
Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έχεις πολύ. Έστω.
Πάνω. Φόρς. 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 Καλώς. Μάχη. Φόρς. Φόρς. Καλώς. Εισβολή. Καλώς. Εισμάχη. Καλώς. Εισφόρος. Καλώς. Εισφόρος. Εισφόρο. Εισμάχη. Εισμάχη. Εκβούλομαι.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Ρητόμος. Μάλιστα. Μεταλλές.
Ορθός. Ναι.
I need this.
Λέει ναι. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Προς πάνω.
Έτοιμος. Έστω.
Έτοιμο. Βούλομαι. Λέει ορθός. Προς τα πάνω. Βούλομαι.
Esto, ulum, esto.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
Λέει μεταλλεύ. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Μεταλλεύς.
Ορθός. Ορθός. Πάνι.
Mali, pan.
Πρόσεχε. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Λέγει βούλομαι. Έστω.
Έτοιμος. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Μεταλλές.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Μεταλλεύ.
Λέει ορθός.
Mule, panni.
Έτοιμος.
Seke. Ma, ne, ulo, esto.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέει πρόσεχε. Μα ναι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Έστω.
Λέγε, panni. Ναι.
Καλός. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Ισμάχιν. Προπάν. Βούλομαι.
Ma, ναι.
Oh dear.
Esto. Pan, ma, ulume.
Oh, he's still back here?
Πρόσεχε. Λέγε. Ρητό. Έστω. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Nesto.
I need more.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει μάλιστα. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
He's just gonna lose over there because it's Shenong, isn't he?
Ναι. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Έστω.
Πρόσεχε.
Proseke.
Wait, which underworld? Is he doing another one?
Prostagma. Malis, ne, ulume.
Πρόσεχε.
At least I thought I killed it.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμο.
Wait, I can help my partner build?
Μάλιστα. Μεταλλές.
That's kind of insane. Did not know that. Does that do anything?
Etimos. Panni. Mas, ne, ulume.
Βούλαμε. Έτοιμος.
Ναι. Prostag. Esto. Pan, ma, ναι. Ulume.
How do I break this? What am I supposed to do?
Πρόσεχε. Βούλομαι.
I guess we make Heliopolis. I guess.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε ορθός.
Ναι.
Αλφόρος. 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 Ισμάχ. Αλφόρος. Ισμάχ. Καλός. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Καλός.
Λέγε.
Προς ναι. Έστω.
Ναι. Έστω. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμη. Πρόσεχε. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Μα βούλ. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγει. Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Χώρο. Εισβολή.
Ναι. Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
Έτοιμη. Λέει μάλιστα. Βούλ. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Ισμάχη.
Προς τέκτον.
Καλό. Χώρο. Χώρο. Σμάχιν. Μάλιστα. Εισβολή. Ορθός. Καλό. Εισβολή. Χώρο. Σμάχιν. Καλό.
Λέγε.
Oh my god. I can't win this this fight here.
Έχει λέκτον.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα. Τέκτον, έστω, τέκτον. Έτοιμος, τέκτον.
Χώρο. Σμάχις. Καλός.
Πρόσεχε.
Λέγε.
Λέγε. Βουματέκτον.
Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτακονο.
Βούλωμα.
Λέγε προς τα ναι. Μάλιστα. Βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Πρόσταγμα.
Πάνω. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Βούλωμε. Χώρο. Εισβολή. Πρόσταγμα. Εισμάχη. Λέγε. Χώρο. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισμάχη. Λέγε. Λέγε. Καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο. Λέγε. Εισμάχη. Βούλωμε. Ορθός. Πάνω. Βούλωμε. Ορθός. Εισβολή.
Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Πάνω. Βούλο. Ορθός. Πάνω. Έτοιμος. Βούλωμε. Ορθός.
Έτοιμος. Ναι, μάλλον με τα λέξεις.
Ναι, μ' αρέσει το. Καλός.
Where are they going? Where is he going?
Εισμάχη.
Maybe they're out of gold or something. Do we win? Did they run out of gold?
Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι.
We still haven't taken the town centers there.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Καλό. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
I just sent my trade route to this town center because it's a little safer.
Πρόσεχε. Εισμάχη. Έτοιμος. Καλός. Καλός. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή. Χώρο.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμη. Τέκτον.
Βούνε. Εισβολή.
We did it!
Μ' αρέσουν. Μάλιστα. Ναι. Πρόσταγμα. Βούλωμε. Πρόστα βούλωμε. Λέγε. Ναι. Πρόσεχε. Τι μάλιστα.
Let's go! Number 1 village center abuser OCE. Nice job, Super Saiyajin. Good job helping Edge Crusher survive. It's sort of like a campaign mission. You just got to hold until Atlantis comes to the rescue, or in this case, the Titan comes to the rescue. I wasted my restoration trying to save his dudes against Fey Beast. I should have just held on to it. I could have really used it. Would have made life very easy, I think. If I was able to restoration after one of those fights. Half my units were like half HP, or all my units were half HP. Well, we survived. And I think that's all she wrote for today. Fridays are normally a bit of a shorter stream, so appreciate you all hanging out with me today. I already worked for, I don't know, 4 hours before this, so I'm poopseed. I'm gonna send you guys over to Rapple. Have a fantastic rest of the day. Appreciate you all hanging out with me, especially the YouTubers. We got 100 viewers on YouTube at the moment, which is awesome, and all the other good stuff. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the YouTube streams and things like that. But yeah, I'll be off. Bye bye.